Hello. Welcome everyone. Palsia, thanks for the 17. Okay, hold on. I think I need to turn off co-op. I was doing some co-op stuff. Shish, dash hyphen, Elsira, Snuzzle. Go to the woods. Hecrox Hestija. So yeah, I did some multiplayer using Parsec. Apparently it was very laggy and I wasn't even streaming. So I imagine if I'm streaming and I do it, it's gonna be terrible. So I don't know if I'm gonna actually do much co-op stuff, if I'm honest. I think I'm on the wrong file. It would probably be like unbearable to play. Baguette, thanks for the 5. Yeah, I had fun with friends. I actually made my friends play this, and we could only do 2-player because we couldn't get more controllers to work. But we did I did like 2-player with people who'd never played the game, and it was pretty fun. Natan Okara Legal, thanks for the prime. Snuzzlewump, thanks for the 2. Anyways, we were doing Saint, which is a very weird playthrough so far. Basically everything is Canada. Everything is frozen. I can't fight things. And I have a ton. I have like a constant grapple. Why does this have gravity? What the hell? Oh right, because moons. Okay, it's been a bit since I played. I already forgot the timeline and stuff. Annex, thanks for the 23. Ah! Anyways, the plan is to try and find some echoes. Because that seems to be what this cat needs to do. So, somewhere in Shoreline, there is an echo. And I don't know where the hell it is. I don't know if this cat can detect more than just where they are in the region. I really don't know. Hello. Don't zap me. But I don't really know exactly where to look, besides just like wandering around. Look at the snow like melting on the surface of the water. Slushy water. What are these noises? I'm hearing things. Anyways, I'm not sure where I'm gonna find this. I guess I'm just gonna look around a bit. So I don't even know where there is, like, echoes in Shoreline. There normally isn't. I'm pretty sure there normally isn't, unless I just never found it. Okay, I need a couple foods. Foods. There's no rules command. I don't know why suddenly everyone is looking for that. Whoa, I stretched for a sec. Wait, where's my lantern? Wait, what happened to my lantern? Where did I lose my lantern? Oh no. Have I just been absent-mindedly, like, moving without it this whole time? When did I drop it? I don't want to go on without my lantern. The lantern is such a help. It's all the way back? Okay. I guess I'll just die then. I didn't realize that. I'll just die. Or we can just quit out. We don't need to die. I forgot how important this was. As this character. Okay, we gotta head all the way back. I mean, I don't even know where I'm going, so... But this is definitely the wrong way, I would imagine. Unless the upper area of Moon counts as Shoreline and that's where the echo is. But I really hope that's not the case. I feel like that's not even Shoreline, personally. Honpa Bomb, thanks for 13. Frog Cat. And Sarah, thanks for the 21. I feel like every sub is the cloth noise again. I'm gonna have to change that. The reason I changed it originally, I'm getting annoyed by cloth noise happening every 2 seconds. So I changed it to be like 12 months, and now like everyone is 12 months. So it just happens constantly still. So I don't know, I'm gonna figure something out for that, because it annoys me. I might just switch it for more subtle noises that don't bother me. We don't have to hold on to the old sub noise forever. Or I can make it the year. I can make it just a year. I think I can do that. Once you get a year, it happens, then afterwards it's something else. I could do that. That way it's still here, but it's not like constantly happening. And then it's also like a signal to, oh, this person's reached a year. I think that's a good idea. Sorry, my like throat feels weird right now. Keep clearing it. Orange spot is lantern, which is normally just for light, but it also keeps me warm. in Canada Rain Worlds. Oh no, why did I throw that in there? Oh, that's fine. I thought there were leeches here. Can you eat it, my guy? Okay, I'm just gonna do what I did last time, but with lantern now. This is Downpour. Ah! I'll admit the title sounds like a mod challenge, but I was just being silly with the title. Chew with your tongue out. Yeah, that doesn't work. Can't do that. I don't know how Saint does it. Okay, if I was an Echo, I would be... somewhere. I don't know. Is there any, like, leads? Does the game tell you anything? Or you just have to find them? I'm just gonna try and go weird places I haven't been, I guess. I think I've been like a lot of places already. Food. No! No! Are you kidding me? No. No. Where did it even go? That's off screen? It's just gone, dude? Why is there just a bottomless pit I can't go down? But the lantern can go down. That's cool. That's annoying. Yeah, I don't need a hint yet. I'm gonna explore a bit first. Unless, if there's some mechanic in-game that can help me, that you tell me about, that's fine. Ah. Besides the waking up noises, because that's... I already know about that. Bandana, thanks for the 3 gifts. Yeah, I use controller. Okay, I need to really be careful to not just throw this off cliffs. I mean, Like, that's just dumb over there. Like, why... Why is this a bottomless pit that things can fall down, but you can't swim down? That's just a scam. And I'm worried, like, the jellyfish are gonna zap me, and then I'm gonna drop it again. Have I been over here? This is weird, what the hell? I don't recognize this area. So I'm gonna go this way. Why? I guess we're not going this way. I don't think I can survive that. But I don't know where else to go. We're going. Okay, that was easy to survive. Frick! The thing's scaring the shit out of me. Can I just go up? Okay, I've been here. I just don't know where else to go. That's the exit to the whole area. We're friends, right? I don't understand these things. Why do they just hate you sometimes? What did I do? Why do they just randomly decide to kill you sometimes? They don't always hate you, they sometimes just let me pass. They usually just let me pass. Where did those go? Okay, one of them stayed up. They probably both stayed up. I don't know where the other one went. What do you mean there's a gate here? Like, what? Cool Leviathan. I guess there was a secret gate there. Grab onto that thing! See, the thing with the echo is... Oh, hello. How you doing? If I get somewhere near it, the screen should let me know I'm close to it. So I don't need to exactly find it, the exact room. But I haven't even seen the effect yet. There's nowhere to grapple onto here. Okay, we're back here again. I feel like I've been everywhere. How'd I get here? From the right? Okay. It's a dead end, okay. I mean, there's a chance it's in above moon, but I'm not sure if that counts as shoreline. I guess it might, I don't know. Maybe I should check. But at this point, it's so far away. Because I had assumed it... I just want bubbles! I just want bubbles. No spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers. Honestly, I should put that in full caps as the title for every stream. Because people really like spoiling this. That fruit is not worth right now. Ugh. I don't think I can get this way. Where are they going? I mean, where does this go? Have I been there? I've kind of been there. I haven't explored the whole spot. There's other paths there. Actually, there's a couple places I haven't been over there. If I could get past these frickin' lizards. But that's... I have, like, nothing to grapple to. Nothing to protect myself with. I have no idea how I'm ever gonna get past those guys. Whatever, I'm running out of time. I need to just try. Yeah, can't go that way. Should I try and go back to Moon? Maybe. I think I'm gonna do that. That's so far, though. Like, I wasted so much time if that's the case. God damn it. I really wish there was more indication of where these were. So I've now lost my entire karma trying to just find it randomly. Okay, chat, I'll ask this. Is it near Moon? Because if it's not, I'm gonna waste like 10 minutes. It is, god freaking damn it. I'd assume that wasn't there because that's not shoreline. The dialogue, it talks about it? How did I miss that? I literally read it. She was just like, we'll meet again soon. Goodbye. That's literally what I read. That doesn't imply anything. Okay, there's food in the big room. That I'm gonna need. Whoa, my tongue did like a circle there. No, my lantern. What happened? What is happening? Am I, like, tired? What is going on? My eyes are always squinty, so I don't even know. Not rock. Why is there a rock here? That bounced all the way back. No! Don't just land over there. God damn it. Ugh. Okay, did any land down here? There's one there. But I'm gonna go all the way back up and come back down again. Oh no, we got enough. Also, it's not that hard to get up when it's gravity. Okay, so I left, lost all my karma, found nothing, and came back. That was a good use of 30 minutes. I feel like they should have only had the echo pop up when you're in a moon den. That would probably make me feel like it's here more. So I was supposed to imply that I'm supposed to go up here from go on. I don't think that necessary implies that, chat. I could go on any way, any other way, and it's still going on. Frick. Gravity. So we've been up here as a couple slug cats. Okay, yeah, it's getting echoey. Yeah, I really should have just checked immediately. It's kind of on me. Like, at least check. It's not like this is a far walk or anything. Is it gonna be at, like, the collapsed wall over here? I think it is. Oh, I wasn't expecting water. Quite snowy out here. Luckily I have my little warm orb. The warp. Hello. Stand upon our creation. I toiled away until my final breath, as did many of us through countless generations. Research, shipments, architecture, computation, politics, worship, revolutions. All for a heap of rusted metal steeped in a puddle of frozen water. I placed my faith into the hands of random gods. Now I must endure it to the end. Yay, we got normal survivor max karma. Okay, I'm just gonna see if Moon has any more dialogue before we head out. But I think we're gonna head to Citadel next, because I know there's an echo there. Why am I trying to go through here? Hello, you can understand me, can't you? What an unusual being you are. By what mechanism have you achieved such attunement? Reading. Books. It's been a while since I had a life form like you stumble into my chamber. I'm relieved that some of your species have managed to persist even now. I don't envy your situation. Hopefully you can find an escape to your suffering. Until then, I'll be here if my company brings you any comfort. A little comfort. What? I didn't give that to you. Stop trying to steal it. That's mine. Whoa. Cool pictures. Yeah, I can do that. Look. Lick the neuron. Moon took it from me. I didn't even place it down. It's mine. I need one. I'm the one going out in the snow. It can't be that cold in here. Give them your lantern. No! You know how far away I have to go to find another one? There's probably one I could find in Shaded, but if there's not one easily discoverable in Shaded, that's gonna be the worst. That would be awful. So I'm going to frickin' Shaded with my own lantern that I got for me. Can I eat this? You can eat these? I didn't even know that. Go to Brazil. It's come to Brazil. You're getting it wrong. I'm gonna be half short. I can find something for that, right? Can you not be there? Okay, I guess we're just gonna stay here for the cycle. I'm not gonna frickin' swim that long-ass path with a Leviathan there. That's not happening. I'm gonna go grab a bubble fruit and then we're gonna rest here. Which I should have grabbed earlier, but I forgot. Wait, why are they all gone? What the heck? What? They're all gone. Why are they all gone? Oh no. We might have to just swim. Just keep swimming. Okay, I guess we'll do that. Unfortunate, there's literally no way for me to get enough food. Hopefully they're gone. Looks like it's clear. I'm getting pretty cold though. I'm turning blue. Let me up, dude! These jank-ass tunnels, okay. Just grab one of these. And we're good. Downpour speedruns. I'm actually interested in those. Because there wasn't a whole lot of, like, interesting categories you could do with the base game, I felt like. But now you've got, like, 5 new stories that could be interesting. You relate to Saints so much, you get chilly, too. That's relatable. Is that from something? I feel like that's from something. Ah. Okay, we're gonna go to Shaded, which is... Why do I always find it when I'm not trying to find it? It's over here somewhere. By that triple entrance, because I always end up there. So you just need to head back. No, but like saying that in that voice. Like, that's relatable. I swear I'm like referencing something. You sound straight saying that. I'm referencing a straight person. It's my straight person voice. Hello everyone. It's straight Scurry. Why would I sound like that? Why would my voice completely change? Lizard. I have a tongue too. We should be friends. Ah! I almost didn't time that. It's almost too late. Screw you, I hate you. I don't trust any jellyfish anymore. I almost swung right in there. Okay, where am I trying to go? I think I want to go down left, right? Down left. Frick, this is literally a dead end. God damn it. I'm lost. Is it possible to ever not get lost in this game? How many hours do you have to play? I know there's an underwater tunnel here. I think that's what I'm looking for. But I don't know if I can make it. Nope. How do I get back there then? If I can't swim down there. That's like the way back. Kinda confused. There's gotta be some other path that I don't know about. Whoa, the triple. Yeah, I'm trying to go to Shaded. It's like up here, over there. That might be a way, but there's Lizard Gang and they mess with me. Oh, here. I found it. It's through the secret entrance. Which I didn't even know was a thing. Water's scary. Okay, it's like... It's somewhere around here. I remember I always accidentally go that way from this den, so it needs to be around here somewhere. Saint Flesh. Saint Flesh would be good because they're so flumpy. They're flumpy. I might get a rivulet flesh if they release the fleshes of the new cats. It's the hub of Shoreline. No, I always get lost here. This is not a hub. This is the bait room where two exits are the wrong exit, and I never remember which they are. And I get lost for like 10 minutes. Okay, it's the middle one. I can't eat, the water's shaking me. Swim! Why is there music? Ah! Get away from me. Oh god. I don't trust those things at all anymore. This is the right way, right? It's just different because... future? This place got even more collapsed? The hell? Okay, this is very different. What the heck? Where even am I? What was that up there? Spider. Ah. Okay, we're just gonna have to be patient. The saint must be very patient in order to get past things. Sometimes you just gotta stand still for a bit. Wait. This is... underhang. This is underhang. This is where it fell. That's why it's all weird. It like fell in that, on the right side of shoreline. So the usual path here is just gone. Does that mean I can find pebbles? In like the collapsed state? Lampsters. Lampsters, don't get burnt by the heater down there. Oh no, I separated them from their family. I'm sorry. Oh wait, no, you're good. Right? It's gonna open back up. They're good, chat. Look. Family reunion. Echo alert. Whoops. Okay, this is very interesting. I'm so surprised at like how much unique areas and like cool twists they throw in each of these slug cats. It's like so much more than I thought they would do. Rogue Postman, thanks for the prime. Like, not only is the entire map snowy and different, but now we have the whole area, like, Pebbles has collapsed over here. And it completely changes the map. And there's been changes like that for, like, pretty much every slug cat. Which one was the best? I don't know, that's really hard. Hello everyone. Yeah, see, Rib would be an easy first, if not for the rot. The rot pissed me off. That whole area was awful. So that's why I'm not sure. Seeing Moon and Spearmaster was really cool. The final area for Gormand was really cool. I honestly don't know what one I'd pick. Goop! Goop is vegan, everyone. Confirm. Get your vegan goop today. Love the video. Glad you liked it. I think it turned out good. Rick Brunello, thanks for the raid. Welcome everyone. We're playing the Rain World DLC that came out recently. I'm in a horrifying new area. Trying not to die. There's a spider. Where'd the spider go? Ah! There's Echo. There's an Echo here. I see the Echo. Wobbly. Wobbly screen. That spider jump scared me. Ah, there's a centipede there! Okay, we're gonna chill a bit. So if you haven't seen this game, this is Rain World. You play as this little slug cat. I'm the green fluffy slug cat. There's like a bunch of different ones. It's like, you kind of need to survive and like get food and stuff, but there's objectives to do. And all the cats have different abilities and stuff. And I'm getting hunted right now. game is so weird and you learn nothing. It's very... yeah. It can be very confusing. Okay, the centipede's gone. Is there something down here waiting for me? Okay, we're good. Why am I not using my tongue? Use the tongue. Why is there just a pit? There's just a, like, water pit with, like, bugs in there, and I think some of them are alive. Was there one in there? Did I just step on one? Oh my god. Hamster. Why do you continue to live in the worst possible places? I feel so bad for Hamster. Like, I guess it's, oh, we live in the dark. We're creatures that live in the dark. But you know what else lived in the dark? Every frickin' scary thing in existence. Maybe you shouldn't live in the dark, Hamster. Ah! Is the echo nearby? Oh, okay, why are there Miros birds? Roger, thanks for the 19. Like, we're getting screen wobbles, but I still haven't found it. And the spider's starting to piss me off. What's my cold meter at? I don't even see my cold meter. Is it just warm in here or something? I guess I don't have to worry about being cold. It's not going down. You'll never catch me. This place is almost like not even distinguishable anymore. Like, I can't even... This does not seem like 5 Pebbles to me. It's just a mess of collapsed metal. We're in 5 Pebbles, obviously. Wait, what did it call it? What did the game call this place? I think I missed that. Silent construct, okay. Hi, Hamster. I looped. I looped back to the very start. Good job, me. Yeah, this game has a lot of loops. Loop worlds. Raspberry, thanks for the 7. Let's look at as much later in the timeline, yes. This is definitely the final slug cat. Trying to find a place I haven't gone yet. The snow is getting in. I'm gonna get cold now. Whoa, okay, it's getting crazy. I think the echo's over here. Oh my god! Wait, chat! Is that the missing part of Chimney? That's it, isn't it? It's in the background. Oh, I'm getting cold. My lantern! Hold on, everyone. I dropped it. I am freezing right now. Oh no. I just died. I just died. Wait. Was the echo not even here? Was I just like, was my vision just going blurry? Because I was freezing to death. Okay, well I don't know if I want to go that way right away, because that seems cursed. Maybe try and find a different path. But that is, I do want to know what's over there. Seems hard to make it through there without freezing, though. Considering I had my lantern the whole time. I did drop it once, that might have been what doomed me. You eat the lantern, I don't think that works. Hamsters, relax. Actually, maybe don't relax, you're gonna get eaten. Rip. Bad advice. You can go first. Oh, this is your den? Oh shoot, sorry, I'll move. Wait, it's not, I thought it was. Where are you going? But I can't go up here? That looks like you can go up. What the frick? Down here, over here. I believe my current goal is to find all the echoes. But I might be able to find Pebbles here. Considering this is collapsed 5 Pebbles. But first I gotta find the echo. It's like somewhere here. Come on, this is a scam, dude. Do you see this? There's literally a tunnel that goes down to the next room and you can't take it. I hate when they do this. Just block off the tunnel. With something. Okay, down in the next room. Perhaps. Is there something there? Ah, there is! The spider. I see that spider. It's gonna be bad if it comes out before I get here. Oh, Den. Wait, this is that room this is the den that, like, ruined my life. This is the den that was right next to the goal in the rot zone. And I was convinced that the Overseer was leading me a complete opposite direction. And I got lost for like 2 hours, when all I needed to do was go in the top entrance and go left like 1 screen. Well, this is just a very distinct layout with the exit, den, and then exit down here. So, this path leads to where I got that gravity thing, but it's not going to be here because it's been removed. This was the path you would take normally. Like if you go over here, and apparently there's people getting zapped. Yeah, right here. We found the thing. There's a scabby in here. You're just living in here now? Cool house. Looks like a nice place. I don't really have anything to trade you, I'll be honest. Oh. Oh, there's a way to keep going left. That's not good. I don't know if I want a den here. I'm not going to. Is there 2 exits or is that the same exit? That's the same exit. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with yeet lizards as Saint. Probably die. Can this guy not be here? Also, this looks like a normal One of these guys, not the blue ones. Is that just what happens to them when they're like out of the rot for too long? Is that why the ones that are like further away from Pebbles are like this? They lose their blue. Yeet. The husk. There's a red spider up here. Can there not be a red spider up here? Where'd it go? Did it go through the tunnel? Wasn't this the room I literally couldn't get through as Rivulet because it was like impossible? There was like the daddy longlegs blocking every entrance. Oh, it's getting cold. Whoops! Did I just knock a scabby off? Where's my lantern? Did I drop it? Shit! Wait, it's up there. I think. Got it. Really? Pearl check? Nope. Thought I might have eaten a pearl at some point. Well, I do wonder what's over there, but I'm not getting over. For the time being. Also, I still need to find the echo over here. Oh, Yellow Gang. We all love Yellow Gang. Thank you, Spider, for distracting every single one. It's the wall! It's the wall. I wonder if that's the same Yellow Gang that's been here for generations. Generations of Yellow Gang have resided here. And it's not changing even this long into the future. Ah, Yellow Gang! I don't have food. We're just gonna have to keep going. What? This is weird, right? This isn't normal. Wait, is the echo it's talking about the one that's normally here? At the top of the wall? Okay, but this is like, this is not wall anymore. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, Saint. You can scale any wall with your tongue. Frick. This doesn't even go anywhere. Okay, now I'm like not sure where I'm going. Things were familiar for a bit. Whoa, this looks insane. I'm blue. I'm turning blue. Pixar's turning blue. We gotta hurry up. We gotta hurry up. What is this? Where the frick am I going? No, not cold outside. I don't have food, dude. I never found any food. Where am I supposed to get food? Oh my, okay, we're dead. I couldn't find any food. That entire time. And now I just dropped my lantern. And now I find food. Is it warm in here? Oh my god, it's warm in here. But I dropped my lantern. That's tragic. My lantern's gone. I have to choose between resetting to get my lantern or continuing. Find another one, I guess. I guess. That's just scary. I'm worried I might not find one. And not be able, I might like trap myself. It's warm in here, but if I can't find one in here and I have to go back outside, I'm screwed. Okay, what the hell is this, dude? Why can't I wall jump right now? Ah. It's hard to see you. Oh my... I am so good. I'm so evasive. It's a dead end. Oh, that thing saw me. Loop! The biggest loop of all time. Did I really not find Pebbles up there? I really went all the way up here. I went up the wall, and I couldn't find Pebbles. And I just looped back down. Is there actually a way to go up further? I don't know what to do at this point. I've lost my lantern. I've been wandering for a very long time, and I've looped back to where it was. So I feel like at this point I might just reset the cycle. But it would lose all my map progress. So I don't know. I don't know what to do. There is the scabby, I can trade a scabby like a spear or something for a lantern. But that is... I don't remember how to get there. So we'll just keep exploring for now. Where's even the route through this room? Oh, okay. Thanks for showing me, Spider. No, cold. No, cold. I'm probably just gonna end up dying to something, and then we can reset and get my lantern back. So I might as well... just try and explore a bit more. Where haven't I been? Down there? But I can't really get there from here. It's so dark without lantern. Oh, I can get over here from here. Of course, now I find all this food. I basically dropped my lantern and then found all of the food that I was missing the whole time. Wait. No, this is fine. This is fine. Because I can get lanterns right over here. Okay. We'll do that. There's a scabby with lanterns to the left here. This place is succeeding in still being as confusing as usual, despite being entirely collapsed. Yo? It didn't give me a passage. I don't think it gave me a passage. Still no Pebbles, still no Echo. I have a feeling maybe I missed something on the wall path, because I started like panicking and trying to get back to the den. There might have been something over there. Hi, Hamster. Wait, what's the path again? Down, okay. We got food over here, though. Whoa, look at this hamster. Oh, you just had lights out. They look cool and they have the lights out. I don't get any passages? That's not fair. Ah! Oh my god. Why? Why? How do you get across here again? Why is there a wall? Oh, it's through the middle. There's a centipede up here. Let me in! Uh-oh. Spider went in. Uh-oh! Go Scabby. Oh my goodness, I can't grab in here. What is happening? Can I do anything? Thank you. Bro. There's no lanterns in here. Why is there a red centipede? This is a disaster. I thought I could get lanterns here. There's no lanterns. The Scabby dipped because his base got invaded. And now I'm freezing to death with like a billion enemies in the way. And I've permanently lost my previous lantern, which I actually think I should have reset now. I feel like I should have reset. I've committed to losing my lantern in a cold area. This is a terrible idea. Everyone's like, no, keep going. I blame chat. I don't even know if I want to den here. It's cold. I'm gonna get permanently trapped here. Doesn't matter if the den's warm. I'm not gonna be able to escape here without dying. Okay, I'm dead. I might be able to get a lantern from the Scavvy if they don't get attacked. Maybe that's what happened. Hopefully they have one. If not, I don't know what I'm gonna do, honestly. Finding a path up here, though. Like, I'm gonna die before I can keep going, but I think this is how I can get to Pebbles, probably. Oh! You! Did you just take that and not leave me anything? Sir. You had a frickin' lantern. I'm a dying slug hat. I give you a spear and you just take it and leave. Wow, scavengers are so nice. Is it warm in here? Dead. This is on the Scavenger. This is the Scavenger's fault that I'm dead. They had the power to save me. Okay, if I can get it from this guy, that'd be cool. Like how we're just having doing the spider thing every time now. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. I've doomed myself. I've actually doomed myself. Where am I supposed to get a lantern? This was the worst decision. As soon as I dropped it, I should have reset. Like, your run's just dead if you drop a lantern. Like, don't save at all. What do you mean I'll be like, where am I gonna get one? I'm just gonna be in a constant loop of death until I find one. You! One of you. Can one of you please give me a lantern? I don't know what I'm gonna do, chat. Scabbies are the most inconsistent, stupid things ever. I'm convinced this one is never gonna be here. For some reason. Don't know where it went. It's just not here anymore. Oh, you. Problem is, you don't have a lamp. You do. Give me it. Can you give me it, my guy? Why do you give me everything but the lamp? You gave me a mushroom. What the hell? You need a pearl to get a lantern? Well, I haven't seen a pearl in days. I'm doomed, it's over. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of this. I'm gonna kill this guy, I guess. I can't kill things. It's over. What do I do at this point? I'm trapped in a cold area with no lantern. I don't have... There's no pearls that spawn here. I haven't seen any, at least. They won't trade me for a spear. Does anyone have any idea what I can do at this point? Hit one with rocks. Maybe. I haven't found any rocks either. There's literally nothing in this entire area. Go looking for rocks. Rock. Okay, we start... They just left. I was gonna start by trying to give them the spear, and then knocking them out after they trust me. But they just left. Regret. At least I know now that if I ever drop my lantern to just reset. Immediately. Here, we'll try and do like a speed run maybe. See if I can get up without lantern. And if I see any scavies, I can try and do something. Can I grab anything, please? This one doesn't have a lantern. I hate this. I can't get up, dude. Can I get up, please? There's like nothing to grab onto, and it's like off screen. Pebbles! Oh my god. Wait, was that here before? Overseer. Was that here before? I feel like I would have noticed it. I would love to go to Pebbles, but I'm gonna die before I get there because it's too cold. And I still haven't found a lantern. I've not been over here. Got him. I mean, who really got? Because I'm gonna freeze to death in like a minute. Why is it so cold? And then you're gonna do this to me? I can't get up here, dude. Oh my god. Where the frick? You can survive decently long without a lantern, but this place is insanely big, so I can't seem to really accomplish much. Ugh. It's because I'm dying because I lost my lantern. And then saved. Like a dumb. can't stab anything. If I find a rock again, I can try and do a rock knockout. Or just grab it out of the hands. But last time, this guy had dipped immediately after I showed up. You don't even have it. You don't even have one this time. I hate trying to get up here. It's the most frustrating thing in existence. You have to do this like jank sideways off stage grab. Off screen grab. Yeah, I'm gonna try this if I find any other ones. But last time I didn't. And honestly, even if I do find one, I don't know where I'm gonna get to a den. I guess I could backtrack, but it's gonna be very far away at that point. Also, I would need food too, so I should maybe grab some quick food. Problem is getting up here is a pain in the ass. You not? You! Dude! Are you kidding me, my guy? You dropped it off the cliff! Oh, there's one up there! There's one up there! There's one up here. Oh my god. Put down something! Give me it. No, give me the food. Where's the food? Where'd the food go? I have 2 lanterns. Where'd my food go? I literally had food. Where'd it go? Did I throw it off a cliff? What the shit? We're not safe yet, chat. I need to den somewhere. And get food. Okay, get this. Yes, good idea. Eat that one. Was there a den over here? There's a lot of undiscovered things. I ate the other lantern. I have one in my stomach. Let me up! I hate this geometry. Please. This is the top of the wall. This is the top of the wall. Yep. Yep! Oh my god. Which means there should be a den up here. After this long room of frozen wasteland. But I have a lantern now, so I'm fine. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? What was I standing on? Oh. Oh. Didn't I find a den around here somewhere? Why can't I find it? Wasn't there a den here? I can't find it. Where's it? Left? I don't see it here. Shit. Let me up. Frick. Let me in. Why is that solid? Guess we're going down. I'm at full food. Or no, not what I'm trying to say. Full warmth. Okay, I don't know. I was trying to see if eating is better than holding or whatever, or if it's doing anything. I think eating is the same. I think eating does the same as holding. Okay, this loop's here. Should I go left here? Yeah, I might as well keep one, I guess. Oh, I can't go left here from here. Oh, I can. Like, this is where the echo is, usually, I think. Just hope these scabbies don't... Why? Why you do that? Left here? Okay, okay. What happened to the old echo spot? It's just gone? Guess so. Yeah, I don't know what to do at this point. I'm kind of miles from a den. Where's the closest den? Are you there? Jesus. At least we know there's a shit ton of scavies here if I ever need like maybe I could try going here next time? Seems like they're all here. If I lose these lanterns. I'm dead, by the way. I'm so dead. I'm like freezing right now. We just stay inside. Can't go outside at all, so if I can find a path to a den inside. Down there, right there. No, that's outside. Down again, down, down. Right, right, right. I might be able to get somewhere. It's just very far away. Don't know why there's just no dens in this entire area. Water's pushing me down. Am I drowning? I'm drowning. Jesus. I'm drowning. I can't get air because the water is pushing me down. What is happening? And now I'm freezing? Okay, I'm freezing to death apparently, even with the lanterns, and I'm inside. Guess this counts as outside, it's too cold here. Rip. Okay, I didn't mean to go this way, it's over. I didn't mean to go this way. We good? Okay, we're reheating. Avoid water too. Ah! I'm just looping, there's nowhere to go. Oh, I want to go down. Okay, warm up a bit. Am I warming up? Why am I not warming up? Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna let my slug hat warm up. Then we're gonna go down. What is it? Down twice. Right, down, right, down, right. Down, down, right, down, right, down, right, down, right, down, right, down. Not that much though. Okay. Execute plan. Here. Of course there's more water. course, there's a centipede. I want to go down in the next room. Oh my god. No, I'm stuck! Oh my god. That was the hardest quest of my life. Okay, we got a lantern. After like a 20-minute stressful sprint. I haven't found shit. I haven't found anything here. I hate 5 pebbles. I always get stuck here for like 4 hours whenever it's here in a playthrough. This is why I take the wall path every time. Okay, so like, where I think Pebbles should be, he's just not there. I don't know if I'm missing something, but at the top of the wall it just loops back down here and there's nothing there at all. I didn't find shit up there. Did I miss like a transition or something? Because it seems to me like he's not there. At all. And I feel like I full cleared this area. Is there anywhere else to go? In that room, maybe? How do I get there? Where am I? Okay. I'm gonna try getting to this other den that's closer out. Now that I have light. Now that I have warmth. Go this other route that's probably better. I didn't mean to grab this guy. Hey! Did you take my light? Because I grabbed a hamster by accident? What the frick just happened? They stole my light, I think. So, this one I have in my stomach. It just warms me at all times. Ah! That was such a loud yell, I'm sorry, chat. That like echoed in my room, I'm sorry. That was just scary. I'm kinda sad we don't have the light just to, you know, see better. But I'm probably gonna die and have to reset anyways. Also, I think I'm not going the way I wanted to go. It just doesn't connect over there at all. You can see I have like a slight glow to me. It's just very subtle. This is what I was looking for. I mean, at least the rot is all decayed now. That's nice. I don't have to deal with blue. I'm full. I am gonna not den because I don't want to lose my second lantern. But I'll do some exploring. Also, this is a horrible spot to den anyways. Yeah. Don't get lost in 5 Pebble area for 4 hours. Challenge impossible. All 3 versions that I've experienced. What? That's just nothing. Cool. Okay, so I might have missed something up here. Like, over here somewhere? There's a path up, and then it just... No, not here. That's just a dead end. I don't know what this is about. There's like a... den or something there. Is my warmth at full? Is it better in your stomach? That seems so good. I should have just been doing this the whole time. I only did it because I was trying to store it in case I lost my other one. But it's actually like, this is the optimal way to do it. I didn't have to have my hand holding something the whole time. Although, to be honest, since we can't use spears, it's not that much of a loss to only be able to have one hand. A lot of the times I just run around with nothing in my hands as this character. Timeout, peanut sized. This room definitely has something up here, right? Or is it a dead end? Oh, never mind. Up there, though, on the left. This is the gate. This is the gate. This is the gate to the city. Wait, this is the room. Wait, what? I thought that other room was this room. Okay, we found it. Now I need to decide, like... I think we're just fine. I don't think we need 2 lanterns. I think we should just keep going. Although, if the echo's where it normally is, I should den first. Although, can I make it through here without freezing? Oh my... Hurry up. I can't run fast as this character, I swear. It's very cold out here. I think I'm gonna die before I get it. Probably gonna die. It's like end of the cycle freezing outside. Go! Five pebbles. Am I dead? Well, we made it to 5 pebbles, everyone. At least I know the path. And if the echo's where it normally is... I know where that is too. Okay, I think I'm gonna den on the side of that wall this time. And I'll keep my second lantern just for extra warmth. It probably doesn't give me extra warmth, but it lights up my world. Alright, see ya, Ouija spit. Also, yeah, I love when people try to like spoil things or tell me backseat and they're completely wrong. Someone's like, other way! In all caps. When I'm going the complete right direction. Okay, let's den here. Joop. Frick. I definitely struggle a lot with this, moving with this character sometimes. Getting up these areas where there's no normal way to get up, you like have to use the tongue. It can be a bit annoying. Like, grapple is good in situations where you have like a ceiling at all times. When you're trying to do something like this, it's frustrating. There's no ceiling here. Okay, let's rest here. Debug, thanks for the 3. And I think we'll do this before I go on break. We'll check out Pebbles in the Echo spot. I think I'll do Echo first, because that long stretch of outdoor area is kind of terrible. I think I found them. I just need to go to them now. I found them and then I froze to death. Actually, it won't be that bad if it's not the end of the cycle, because you can see right now it's like a gentle snow. I think it's just because I took so long. It was like a blizzard by the time I got outside there. If it's just a gentle flurries, it'll be fine. It's a bit of a trek, though. Maybe I should den. It's like longer than I remember it being. Yeah, I think I'm gonna den first. It's not blizzarding, I should be fine. This is, like, more content than base game was added to DLC. So it's more than twice as big now. In my opinion. I mean, I think just actually. I think just objectively. Four plus times, yeah. I don't know if I'd say that, but because a lot of what I've spent time in the DLC has been maps that were already in the game. So like, it really depends if you include those exactly the same areas, but as a new slug cat, as like new content. I don't know. But how much hours? I spent like 30 plus hours already on the DLC. And I'm still not even done just the main Slugcat stories. And there's like so much more I can do after. Five pebbles, but I'm not dead. Oh, what the hell is this? Why is Cliff? Okay, this was a bad decision, chat. How am I gonna get back up? Oh, no. Do I commit? I need to go back to the Echo. There's gonna be a way back. There's gonna be a way back. There has to be. Oh yeah, that is where the Karma Gate is, usually. Killed your first lizard. Congrats. I think the first decent amount of time I played this, I just didn't fight anything. I was too scared. I would just run away from everything. Hunter made me more confident. Because Hunter, you like have to fight things. I'm gonna try and scale this, by the way. It might be tricky. It's probably gonna be a pain in the ass. This is like getting over it. Slugging over it. Tonguing over it. Literally getting over it level design. Grab something! Okay. We did it. Well, you don't have to go back this way. It's because I'm going back on where I went. I probably should have just went to the Echo first. I didn't realize I'd have to go down a cliff. Am I at warm? I'm at full warm. Okay, go. Full warm. Long ass path. What's going on today? Trying to finish Saint playthrough. Okay, is it here? Because I don't see the echo effect. Or do I need to be at max karma? Well, it's not here. Time to go back. Yeah, it really doesn't seem like it's there. It's not glowy at all. We're just going for a walk in Canada, you know. This is my walk to school as a Canadian. That's what I have to deal with. Do 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 do. Well, I can rest again, why not? Ah! Toron, thanks for the biddies. What's happening? It's Canada. We're in Canada. Okay, this is just a hole. Why is someone like hammering? What the hell? It's not knocking, that's someone hammering on like the wall next to me. Is this the tunnel? This is the access tunnel, I think. So, Pebbles should be right here. Or not? Damn, you're just out in the cold. Little green thing. Hello. Nothing here, nothing left. Yeah, you don't even have like an interior. But you have your song still. It's all distorted. You can have one of my lanterns. I'm leaving Pebbles a lantern. Is there nothing else to do? I can give him neurons. Well, this is kind of sad. I'm like debating taking the lantern because like who cares, it doesn't do anything. He doesn't acknowledge it. He doesn't even acknowledge it. Wait, what's to the left here? Oops. Yeah, this is really sad though. And, like, obviously Pebbles deserves some criticism, maybe a lot, but it's hard not to feel bad. Seeing him out in like the freezing cold with no protection from the snow. And, like, even the little song he has is like ruined. Steal the pearl. No, I'm not doing that. I'll take the lantern away, but I'm not doing that. But yeah, I guess there's not really any other dialogue. It's also just kind of sad how, like, he barely even says anything. He's normally pretty talkative. Wait, I can, like, den and come back and you'll say something else? Nothing major, okay. Well, I wonder if the echo is past here. Somewhere. That hamster... Okay, they're fine. They landed somewhere. Ah! See, this is why we don't give our lantern away. Okay, it's still here. God damn it, this looped. This looped. It's not here. There's another path up there. Potentially. Like up left? No, that's just a dead end. Did I miss anything? Why is there like a little spot there? That's a cliff, that's where I died. There is a left side to that room, but I assume there's nothing there if I didn't even check it. I have no idea. I'm gonna be searching for this thing the entire stream, I think. I don't know where else to go. There? Wait. How do I cycle forwards? Or does that just loop here, which loops back here? Oh my goodness. I hate this area so much. Place I found echo flakes. I mean, I'm not sure if that was that. People were saying that was like warmth. I might have been wrong. I don't know. Honestly, I just want a den right now so I can go and break. I probably should have just went back to Pebbles. Now I'm in that huge stretch of area with no den for like 10 minutes. Left, down, right. Okay, here. Left, down, right, down. God damn it, that's blocked off. Ferncroft, thanks for the 4. Echo Flakes. Glad you're enjoying them, Ferncroft. I've been very, like... I don't know, I've been thinking about this a lot, not playing it as well. I'm just like super into this DLC pack. It's just so interesting. Like, I'm not really someone who looks super deep into lore and stuff, but the way this DLC has like expanded the story and the way we've been able to see like the past and the future of the world and stuff, it's like, it's so cool. Because this game has always had such an interesting like world and story. It's so unique and like... I don't know. I just find it so intriguing to like learn more about it. About the world and stuff. Where do I go here? Uh-oh. Why is there a red centipede in here? What? Why are you in here? Why are you in here? Oh, this isn't even the right way. Okay, go back, go back, go back. I'm just trying to get to a den. It's down here. It's a really good thing that wasn't the way. Okay, echo hunting after break. I feel like it's probably... I'm probably gonna spend most of the stream in this area. It's just so huge and confusing. But we'll figure it out. Saint is probably gonna be a pretty long playthrough. I doubt we'll finish it today. Oh, Saint is gonna get the Saint achievement. That's interesting how... See, I just thought, oh, you can't get any achievements as Saint. But no, you have to get enough karma to get the achievements. Like a bunch more have popped up. Alright, BRB everyone. Meditate with Saint while I'm gone. Hello. Oh, I thought that wind sound was like in my actual apartment. That's in the game. Hamster! I don't remember a hamster being in here. Hamster, let's play, woo, let's throw you up in the air. My favorite game. This is the way out. I went all the way back down. That's fine. Because this is where I actually saw... This is where I felt like the echo was near. To be honest. This is where it was like kind of... Like that's echo, right? Is this echoey? This feels echoey. Like here. That's not echo, that's just heat wave? Are you sure? I'm gonna eat more vegan goop. Yeah, I guess that's kind of different. And I don't hear, like, sound. There's usually an echo sound. So it's not, it might not be near here. It could be anywhere. And I feel like I haven't even seen... Besides this heat wave area. Oh my goodness. I haven't really seen any echo effects. And I've been all over the entire map. And it's not like you have to be in the room, you have to be like near the room. So how have I not even seen it yet? Or maybe I have and it was... I don't know. I'm gonna be stuck here a while, probably. That's okay. Just gonna keep trying to go places I haven't been yet. Don't tell me exactly where it is, that would be lame. And you'll be banned. Don't like how Blue Gang is here. They're gonna just like bite me as soon as I go through here. Oh, they're gone. Okay. So, let me just hang from my tongue while I look around here. There's a spot to the right I never got. I'm gonna go there first, because that is very intriguing to me. Out in the snow. It might not be the way to go, but I want to check it out. It's where like the chimney wall fell. I should be able to make it now without dying. Oh! It's down here. It's a pretty long path though still, I need to be careful. And I have to swim and it's like awful and terrible. And freezing and I'm cold. I'm cold. Poor Saint. I thought like, oh shit. The snow was better than the rain at first, but I don't know. That's the case. Echo Flakes. We found it. It is over here. Yeah, I died because I froze to death as soon as I got in here. I didn't even notice there was echo here. Back outside. Echo's really like making me go out in the freezing cold weather. Can one of you be in like a nice toasty room for once? That would be cool. I always gotta climb this like huge mountain in the freezing cold weathers of Canada. This is jank. How do I get up? I see the flakes coming from here. Does that mean you're right here? There were a lot of flakes falling there. There you are. Our presence has been revealed to you now, young one. The attunement has become much nearer. Like a ripple distorted upon a moonlit reflection. Repetitious, seemingly endless strife. An unimaginable curse. Swim with the tide or against it. Eye time. Line obtained. Okay, so we need to figure something out here. There is 3 echoes left. Or is that just the achievement? Is there more echoes after that? I don't have farms, I don't have subterranean. So that's 2, most likely, unless those are gone. Then there's 1 more. Why do I have this? It's shaded, right? It's in shaded. It's in shaded. Wasn't I in shaded for like a second? And I saw the bump bump and then I left. There's 1 in shaded. There's 8. So I can avoid one of them then. Okay, well I'm gonna head out of here now. And I guess we'll head back, we'll start heading west. Try and go back to like Outskirts. Because I feel like I've covered the whole right side of the map. So I'll go to like Industrial. I'll check the gate I was in that had the echo. See, the only thing is this might have crushed Shaded. 5 Pebbles might have crushed Shaded. Because it was kind of... The gate to Shaded from Shoreline was gone. And this was in its place. So I might be a bit confused as to that other gate I was in. It might have been just here. But I'm gonna check there. It's on the way where I'm headed back anyways. So I'm going back to Outskirts. I might as well poke in the gate and see if the echo's still there. Because yeah, this is like... I would have thought this is Shaded. Probably. If it looked like this. But it might have just been 5 Pebbles. I feel like Shaded might just have been crushed, which honestly is not a big loss. I don't think anyone's sad about that. That's a neat den. Why is it? It's just at the bottom here. What? What is this? Oh, okay. What the heck, dude? What is this room? This is the weirdest den ever. Is it not even gonna work because it's flooded? No, it's fine. You have to do like a maze to get out of here. Also, I don't get any passages, so I actually have to walk out of here myself. Which is gonna kind of be annoying, I think. I should have a passage from Survivor, but it's not gonna give it to me. But I just lose progress on. We just had to sleep in water, that sucks. This is the worst den. So this is underwater. I almost drowned. I didn't even realize I was underwater. I probably almost drowned on the way there. Just want to take a look around here. I'm gonna leave soon, but this is that tall room. Yeah, there's not much going on here. Because most of it has been flooded. There used to be a lot more down there. Like, this used to be in, like, the middle. Oh, did I leave my... I'd rather keep it. To be honest, I like having 2. Is it in there? I can't even see it, that's why I left it. Oh my goodness. Why do you have to like swim underwater to get in here? Through like this tiny little tunnel. Literally the worst den. Saint looks like a broccoli. Best den is definitely the one Gormand had where I did the $1,000 den tour. Or $1 million dentor. $1,000. Ah! I don't even know why I want the spear. It's not like it's gonna do anything. It just makes me feel secure. Okay, we're heading back to the left. Right, there's nothing I'm missing on the right that could possibly have an echo. Trying to think. Mostly, this whole area is kind of destroyed. I doubt there's much to the right anymore that I can even go to. Good friend Miros Bird is here. Ah! Oh! Did they just win? I'm not gonna go back and check. I'm too scared. Did the jellyfish just kill Miros Bird? That's what it looked like. Good job, jellyfish. I don't know if they were just stunned or dead, but I don't want to go back. Because I'm gonna die to, like, leeches or something. Considering grabbing this pearl. Uh-oh. We'll grab one later. There's gotta be plenty more pearls before I need one. Heading back to the starting area, currently. That's the plan. Because 2 of the echoes I need are to the left. Like, literally just on the way to Ascension. I'm gonna have to find one somewhere else. So I'm gonna check the shaded gate. And then if it's not there, I guess check... drainage? What else is around there? We've been everywhere else, haven't we? Isn't it literally just drainage and, like... probably... shaded's probably not even there. We went up through Chimney and, like, we were at Sky Island, so we already got that one. Did I go to Industrial? I must have. I did. I was in Industrial. So it's, like... either there's a piece of shaded that still exists, or drainage. If it's neither of those, I don't know. But we'll get there when we get there. That's my current plan. Actually, did I ever go to Outskirts? Maybe it's in Outskirts. I don't think I ever went there yet. Because I went down... Where did I go? We started in Sky. Went Chimney... Industrial, Garbage Waste, Shoreline. We never did Outskirts. Could be there too. But, you know, I have to go there anyways, so... we will see. So yeah, don't tell me where they are, because I've got ideas currently. Only tell me if we're, like... going way too long without finding anything. But I think I should be able to find them myself. Yeah, so generally the rule is, and maybe I should make a rules command for things like this, because apparently people have been spamming that recently. If I want spoiled, I'm going to explicitly say, chat, I want to be spoiled, like, tell me this. Because sometimes I'll hypothetically be talking I'll be like thinking out loud, I'll be like, where is this thing? I don't know. And that's not me asking chat. If I'm asking chat, I'll be like, chat, just tell me where this is. Or, you know, I'll make it very clear that I'm not just thinking out loud. Could we gamble? I really don't know what to gamble on at this point. It's not much I could really gamble on currently in the playthrough. I mean, like, we're kinda just looking around for echoes. There's not much going on. Hi. Hold on, we got this, chat. Just wait for it to go to the right. Go. It's not following me, right? I keep hearing like splashes and I'm scared. I don't. Is that me splashing? The only gamble I could really think of is like gamble on me dying or not, but it's a bit boring. Plus, I'm probably gonna die. Currently, I'm in this little tunnel that doesn't have enemies, so not right now, but... Yes, flower! Flower. And we're really good on karma right now. We got I with the flower now. I'm a lime, thanks for the prime. That rhymed. That still also rhymed. Civvy Bird, thanks for the raid. Wiggle while swimming. Am I just wiggling? Did I just unlock Monk? I think I didn't have that achievement. I just got an achievement! I never got Monk. What is Monk? What is that achievement? I just unlocked it for the first time. Only eat fruit? I thought that was vegetarian. I thought that was a different achievement. Either way, I finally unlocked that. The game had to literally force me to play a character that can't eat meat for me to get that achievement. Like every other character, I would just eat meat all the time. Like, why not? Gotta do what you gotta do. It's survival. Okay, I think I'm swinging. I can't eat while I'm swinging that much. pearl. Definitely take that. I was like, what is that? It's a chonk lizard with a spider in its mouth. I thought it was some new hybrid enemy. And they're after me now. Are you part of the toll? I just want to make sure I don't give it to someone else. Thank y'all. Enjoy the pearl. They just start mixing the enemies together. I mean, they've already done a Miros bird. They've already done it. So yeah, we're just gonna try and rush through here to get to Industrial. We're just passing through. Remember, this place was kind of a bit of a pain, so I should probably take every den I can get. This game is, like, amazing looking. I think it's the best looking pixel art game, like, of all time. Hot take. I do think, there is some issues, like, it's hard to find your character sometimes, the screen's really zoomed out. But just in terms of, like, the visual look of everything. I mean, it's kind of hard to... You can argue it's not really pixel art. But if you, like, look closely at, like, the slug cat and stuff, it's kind of pixel art-y. I don't know. So yeah, you can definitely argue it's not really pixel art, but I don't know. If it is pixel art, it's the best looking one. The water's not pixel art. Okay, I may be getting exposed here. It's not 8-bit, but it is pixel art. Ah! Yeah, I don't know what I'd really call it. Cause like... Holy shit. Yo! This... Do you see this lizard, like, tongue grappling? Chill the hell out. I shouldn't have gone this way. Remember, I tried to go this way for like an hour and I never made it through? We gotta go the bottom path. We gotta go the bottom path. This path is cursed. We're not going that way. That's impossible. Like, the way things are animated is definitely not in the typical pixel art way, so I don't know. I think I might be wrong about it being pixel art. I just wanted to say the backgrounds and everything and the detail, and it looks so good. That's all I really wanted to say. Do I need another pearl? I'll take it. It's not like a spear is gonna help me anyways. That's gonna help me though. Where's this again? Where am I going? Okay. I maybe went up too soon. Okay, what's the best route to get out of here? Every route is terrible. Didn't I find some like easy-ass bottom path that I ended up going through? Where is that? I can't find it. I swear there was like the easiest path through the bottom. I didn't have to deal with anything. Is it like down there? Go to the right and then down? Yeah, it's down here. Okay, just den. I feel like this guy's just gonna zap me. The mirror spirits remind me of those weird things from Night in the Woods, in like the dreams. This is the path. Wait, is it? I already went through here and then I ended up dying. Didn't this happen? Didn't this just happen? Ah, this isn't the path. This just goes up to the hell room. Oh wait, like down here? No, that's a den. Shit! I just looped back to the same awful place I was in already. Is there really nowhere else to go? I have to cross here? Why do I feel like there was another way to not have to cross here? There? Maybe it's there. I don't know. This way just leads back to the worst possible room. I went all this way and I'm just gonna end up dead again. Well, I guess we might as well try. Not playing Tuxin. This room is literally impossible to... What? Okay, never mind, I made it through. It's a miracle. It's another outside room though. What? Nobody showed up. Okay, the game decided to be really nice to me for once. Oh shit, isn't it back here? Where's the den? There's one down here. Should definitely get this. Flower. Okay, where's the other exit here though? Where does that go? Was there actually an easier path here? Meme speedrun for Downpour. Kill a slug pup %. The best category. Why are they called slug pups if they're slug cats? Wouldn't it be slug kitten? You ever think about that? Oh, there was like a secret hidden downward path. I forgot about that. Like partway through the big room, you can swim down in a secret zone. That's what I always forget about. Secret tunnel. Whoa. That was a maneuver. That was weird. Okay, get me the hell out of here. This place sucks. Currently just trying to go back to... I'm gonna check the, what is it called? The place. Shaded gate. I wanted to check that. And then we're gonna head back to, like, Outskirts after. Don't tell me if that's a waste of time or anything, because I'm just exploring. We're gonna find out. I don't like these lizards. They're like grapple lizards. Look at these guys. They have crazy tongue reach. Let me up! Okay, let's just go in here. We're looking for echoes, but don't tell me where they are. I always have to specify. I'm just attaching my tongue to a wall and walking around. You know, it's just on the ceiling. The ceiling was really cold, I licked it. I was told not to lick the ceiling. You're not supposed to lick poles when they're cold. Can anyone help? I can't get my tongue free. How far can tongues stretch? Good question. Like this far. Look at this amazing feat of gravity right here. Whoa, that was a jump. That was amazing. Damn, Yellow Gang is on a mission right now. Okay, the way up is, I think, left. Why is there so much? Is this the same Yellow Gang? Oh my, I wanted food. They're really ruining my day right now. You'll never get me. I'm just out of reach. Uh-oh. Mission success. Now I want my pearl back, if y'all could let me do that. Thank you. You have way more control in the air than I thought you did. Look at that. That's pretty crazy. I didn't realize you could do that. That's so good. Yeah, I didn't realize you could do that. Oh. Hello, don't stab me. Am I going the right... I might be going the wrong way. No, it's here. It's here. I know where I'm going. Who's that? That's a hamster. Who was that? That was not a hamster. Okay, why is this outside? Whoa, is it the wind? Okay, rest here. Unshaded Citadel. What if Shaded Citadel is just like the nicest location ever now? And it's completely bright and like everyone lives together in harmony? That'd be pretty cool. Pretty sure I already went over here though, didn't I? Don't I already, like I already know it's horrible? I was here and I saw the echo thing, that's why I came back. But then I died before I got to, save. It's definitely still here. Wait, it literally is bright here. That's not normal, right? Lighted Citadel. Frosted Cathedral. Okay, we're gonna find this echo, chat. Let's do it. Where's that go? Oh. Slightly left. This is normally very peaceful though. This entrance here, they ease you into this area. There's not usually much going on at first. My lamp. Already got flour. We're looking for flakes. Keep an eye out for flakes, everyone. Ah! I panicked, dropped everything, and ran, and somehow didn't die. need food. Probably should have left the pearl in the den I was in at the start. So I could throw rocks at things. Maybe I should just leave it. I feel like they're leading me somewhere. Follow the spiders. This isn't frickin' Harry Potter. Why? Yeah, I can see them. That's actually... You normally can't see shit here. But there's so many. There's so many of them. Whoa. Eat lizard. Ah! Red spider on one side, lizard on the other side. They're fighting each other. Good job, lizard. That was a nice one. Nice catch. Wait. This just leads to the husk. So, does that mean the echo here is part of this echo? Like, it was the same echo? Okay, well that was interesting, but I feel like that's probably what that means. I'm gonna find a den here, preferably near an exit, and we can see. If there's no, like, bloop bloop, then we already got it. Ah! But now I have to go through spider hell again. But yeah, this is where there's a different entrance to over here. I could have went this way. It's cool to find alternate paths. Exit is just a gate. I mean, I just want to go back to industrial, really. I want to get back over that direction. Preferably. I lost my pearl at some point, by the way. I just now noticed. I'll get another one. does Canada mean? Sorry, I'm allergic to people not understanding Canada. That doesn't even make sense. Canada is a fictional world in Rain World where it snows at all times. It's not real though, thankfully. That would be terrible if it was real. Basically it's snowy everywhere. Like I just said. It's just this character has a snowy landscape. Like every area you're used to. Also, there was no echo there. There was no echo when I woke up, so we actually already got this one. It was just counting the echo as being in this place because it was next to the place where it actually was. Like it was close enough that it was like, oh, there's an echo this way if you keep going. But we actually already got it. It was the one near Pebbles. So we're just gonna head back to Outskirts now. Glad I checked though, just to make sure. Also, this wasn't even that bad. There was a lot of spiders, but I just dodged all of them. None of them got me. 2 skilled. Here's Canada. Here's the Canada that was mentioned. So we started at 2, so then that means if we do Artie, if we ascend Artie, it's the same amount of echoes, right? But there might be some missing. Sending Artie would probably be pretty hard. I kind of want to do it though. Oh, I have no food. Hello everyone, how you doing? I'm just gonna swing on over here, don't mind me. Okay. I'm out of here. Wrong way. There's just a free lantern here. Triple lantern. I don't need 3 lanterns. I don't even need 2. I've just been keeping 2 because it's nice to have more eyesight in case it gets dark. Get out of here. And in case I ever drop this one, I have a backup. Ah! Me and the hamster just hiding in the corners. Okay, let's go to Outskirts for the first time. What if Outskirts is the worst area in the whole game as Saint? That'd be kind of silly. That'd be wacky. Oh my god, a hamster. Poor guy. Oh. Oh, that's a lizard with a centipede. Saint is the manifestation of all vegetables. Then they're a carnivore? Or what is it? They're a... That's not what they are. Cannibal, that's what I was looking for. Because they eat vegetables. If they are a vegetable, that's cannibalism. I actually don't need the flower because I already have one. They eat the veggie to become the strongest veggie. Veggies aren't fluffy. You're forgetting that. Have you ever had a fluffy veggie? Broccoli? I would not call broccoli fluffy. That is weird. Why is there a yellow up here? And why are you hunting me down right now? Flop. All veggies are fluffy, dude. No! No veggies are fluffy. If they are, that's concerning. Also, we already established this cat is Lime Cat. Suburban drifts. Suburban? When did this become a suburban area? This is not the suburbia I remember. Yeah, I never would have guessed that name in a million years. Wow. We sure upped the centipede spawns in this room, didn't we? Orange Gang is everywhere. And keep in mind, this is the future. So that means that Orange Gang is the ultimate lizard. Because there's so many of them in the future. They are the perfect form of lizard. Despite being incredibly dumb and like following each other off cliffs. All the time. It's because they can cuddle together for warmth. Actually, lizards are like cold-blooded. They're real pack. Yeah, real pack of dummies. Okay, so there's no echo here because I just rested and there wasn't a pop up. So I guess we can check out... I guess we have to check out, drainage. It's kind of like the last area I can think of. I don't like this guy. They're clearly trying to zap me. Why'd you boop my lantern? There's normally one in farms and there's normally one in subterranean. I'm assuming they're both still there, but I need one extra one. I just pushed the guy off. What a play. Oh. I pushed him off the ledge. Okay, I kind of want my my lamp back. My lampy. Lampy, no. I don't like this guy though. They seem broken. Okay, you're not broken anymore. Whoa! Jesus! You're so fast. How'd you get there immediately? Those lizards are crazy. Juggling. I'm a master juggler. Tongue gives them knockback. Yeah, they can like launch or grapple or something. I don't know, they're weird. I don't know exactly how it works, but they're definitely... They can like yeet with their tongue somehow. Oh my god! You're a jumpy guy. Perfect timing. Oh, they caught it! They caught it too. Okay, drainage is over here. Yeah, Outskirts isn't that bad. It's kind of normal. They should have just had like a billion enemies everywhere. Actually, no, they shouldn't have. Why am I saying that? Echo! It's here, it's here. It's here. Okay. Echo and drainage conformed. Ah! Well, that was kind of scary. Also, this place is weird. What's going on with this place? This is not the drainage I know. Undergrowth. Whoa, this place is crazy. Why is Pebbles here? What the? Chat, these are the dangers of grappling. You know, you can move around very quickly. But you can also grapple directly into a lizard's mouth. Just gonna see what happens here. For a bit. I think I have X eyes though. Okay. I gotta make it back there again. Also, pole plant is just gone. Are pole plants extinct? Have we seen any pole plants? If pole plants are extinct, this is the best feature. Who might... Like, I don't mind a little bit of cold if pole plants are gone. I think that's a good trade-off. This is like not what I was trying to do at all, but I guess I can lick the berries off the ceiling. That works. Okay, find a den. That's first priority. Den. How do you eat with your tongue out? It's a skill learned from years of evolution. Cut to them like chomping on their tongue. Well, it looks like they do little bites. Oh, you're still there, dude? Get the hell out of here. Don't grapple into a lizard's mouth this time. I almost just grabbed... Oh! Get him, leech! Get him, leeches! Okay, I'm just gonna leave, but good luck, leeches. This place is so weird. Not only is this very different... Pop bug! Pop bug just killed me. You dick. I didn't even see you. Pop bug just immediately killed me. I hate pop bug. What I was gonna say is, not only is it different, but I don't even know where the dens are in normal drainage. Jesus, what is happening? Drainage is like the place I never go because I hate it. Why am I speening? That was weird. I was doing a speen. Well, we got plenty of karma to get through here. Okay, where is the frickin' den here? I must have gone the wrong way. What? You're in this room now. I hate this guy. You can't even see him. The ceiling is so, like, overgrown. It's just a long stretch. Maybe up in this room. Oh, it's up that way. This way is just drugs. Blue lizard spin. This area doesn't seem any nicer than the other way. There's a big centipede that just came out of here. Oh boy. Fight each other. Yes. Ah! You did not give a shit about that lizard, did you? You're just immediately after me. I was like, okay, good thing you two are occupied with each other. And then you just immediately ran up, like, rocketed up to the freaking sky. Like, that was scary. I think there is one somewhere around here. Oops. There's definitely one, like, a couple rooms over here, I think. You're an asshole. Rock strats. I'm not dying for that unlock. There we go. Tiny den. What is this? Is this supposed to be here? There's something just in my way. Frickin' waterfalls. Come on, you can eat while taking a shower, Slugcat. I believe in you. It just, like, completely disables it. Oh my god! Why are you right there? Do I have rock in my hand? I don't. Well, that guy's just there. Thanks for all the spears I can't use. You're a frickin' piece of garbage. Uh-oh. I'm gonna try going the other path, I guess. Considering there's a frickin' red blocking the whole way. Chat, do you hear that? Could it be? Vacuum jam! Do you hear the vacuum? Is that too quiet? Darn. I can hear it. There's someone vacuuming like the hallway or something. I thought the days of other people vacuuming was over, but apparently not. But it's probably too quiet. Okay, is there a path this way? What was that? What? What was hanging from the ceiling and like... Okay, I don't know if that was supposed to happen. That was weird. There was something like on the ceiling that... I just had a heart attack. There's a pole plant. They're not extinct. They're not extinct, chat. They're not extinct. This is not the future I wanted to live in. Hot bugs alert. Be careful. F tier area. I mean, it's cool. It definitely is scary, though. That's a lot of areas. Duh! How'd you even get me? I was just like I might have been holding up by accident. But I definitely wasn't trying to grab that. Okay, let's see if we can go this way this time. Maybe Red Centipede has moved on. Go! I'm so scared. It's just a scabby room. Okay, this just loops back. The bottom path just goes here. So I want to go up here. I need 3. If I find one here, I need 2 after that. Should I be going here? Oh! Lizard, can you swim down so I can see what's here? Can you, like, swim down a bit? That is a teal zard. They're always swimming. They're fast swimmers. I think every lizard's a fast swimmer, though. Actually, no. Some of them are kind of really slow. You're just not doing anything. Can you just go down? I just want to see what's there. Screw you. It's not gonna go that way. Can't eat in the shower. Pinks are the worst. At least there's one thing they're bad at. There's so many. Look at the centipedes in this room. There's so many. And I can't eat any of them. Okay, well, you know. I could potentially go down there. Oh. But I can't, like, stab this thing. Grab it. Grab the centipede. Grab the red centipede. You can do it, plant. What is it doing? It's just chilling in there. Where else can I go? I can either try and get past the plant or swim down to the left here. Those are literally my options. Ha! Chat, I can't move at all, or I'm dead. It hasn't grabbed me yet. Yeah, there was a very low chance it didn't find me when it moved. I was just hoping. Okay, we need to find somewhere to go. This every way sucks. This is the opposite of the Pebbles area. Get off me. There's only like 2 ways to go, but they are all terrible. What if I stealth? Stealth. Can you? You make a pretty good wall to bounce stuff off of. I want to try going this way. They love lanterns. Never knew that. Well, bye, lantern. Your time has come, finally. I've carried you all this way. And now I can progress. It was all leading up to this. Potentially. I don't know where the echo even is. It might not even be this way. Gonna look around a bit, though. It's either here or down that swimmy path. Generally, I have to climb up a very tall area, so let's try this. It's not even cold in this whole region, I don't think. I mean, I still do have the lantern in my stomach, but it's not even cold. I guess today is the day of things being in the way and literally refusing to move. Get trolled. Get hit with fruit. Seriously? Frick you. Where else is there to go? Right here? That's just nothing. Well, there's down. But down just leads to shoreline? Usually. We'll try it. I could climb all the way back up if I want to. Spooky tunnel. And of course my lantern is gone. I gave up Lampy. How could I sacrifice Lampy? We were through so much together. Where am I? I regret sacrificing Lampy. I'll never forget them. Okay, I don't remember this at all. Where the hell am I going? Lampy 2.0, you wanna... Echo! Echo Flakes! I'm getting Lampy 2.0 out. We found it. It's up here. I have to ascend. This place is weird. Hello. Do you see the same as me? Beauty continuing to bloom, even in a place long forgotten. Do not have the will to depart, nor the desire. Why do they always search for an escape, as if we were imprisoned? What offering from the void could usurp the gift of life already given? This moment right here is where we were meant to be. Two more. And I think I know where both of them are. We should be able to get through this actually pretty soon. Yeah, that was a very optimistic echo. Okay, we're heading out of here. We got what we needed. And this area is pretty freaking cursed. So I don't really want to stick around. Oh, fun times. Get away from me! Get away from me! Scared me a little bit there, centipede. Alright, this is my only lampy now. I have to be careful. This is my only lampy. The other one is gone. Oh, it's not! Lampy restored, chat! Lampy restored by the echo. Let's go. Look at that thing. What is that? What is that? That's weird. There's some, like, weird thing here. I don't like it. I'm just gonna go. There's something, like, hanging in the background, and it's like... I just licked it by accident. I don't know what it does, but it's weird. Yeah, Blue Lizzie is getting eaten by leashes. I know that feel. Oh, right, you. I saw you over there. Leave me alone. See what it does. It probably eats me. Like everything else in this game. Whoa. I don't know what a stowaway is. Alright, chat, so the plan now is to go to Farmer Ray's through here, which means I need a pearl. And my previous pearl has been lost at some point. So we're gonna need a new one. What? Why are you in here? Sir, can you... This is my den, this is my property. He's cold. Too bad. Centipedes don't have rights. They can live in the cold. Okay, is there a pearl on the path there? Keep an eye out. It seems the scabies are still very much a thing, despite the frozen temperatures and everything. They're like, we need to keep the tolls active at all times. It's the most important thing ever. What am I looking for here? I think it's to the right a bit. Rock. Sky is annoying. Hi. You think you're being sneaky by chilling up there? Rock. Frick my lantern. Rock. The wimpy sphere throw. Okay. I'm gonna cause an interaction here. Oh no, they're gone. Oh, you got Chonky Lizard. Good job, bird. Bum, 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 bum. This guy's gonna go the exact path I'm trying to go. Oh, okay. I love, look at everything coming through. The lines. Out of the way, dude. What? Why would you do that? Why? You blew yourself up. You idiot. There was no reason to do that. I wasn't being aggressive at all. I was eating fruit. And Scabby's like, my only option. Suicide bomb. Get the hell out of here, guy. I was doing nothing. I feel like I have good rep with them too. They're like decent. This is the smartest centipede I've ever seen. It's just guarding the entrance. The little centipede. The little centipede just let me through. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, cool. Orange gang. This is great. I'm having so many fun times here in Outskirts right now. What's red down there? What was the red? What is that? I don't care. I'm going. Ah! Oh, you didn't notice me. This is so silly. What is happening? Ah! Oh my god. Why are there so many of you? Bum 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 bum. Ah! It's just chaos. That was pretty insane. Okay. Why did they yeet like that? Why did they do that? Why do they do that? I don't have a pearl still. I've come all this way, I don't have a pearl. I just now realized. Frick, I am screwed. I couldn't find one. Okay, we need to just do a pearl exploration. Lantern and boomy plant? Do they ever let you through for anything other than a pearl? I guess I could try. I offer you lantern. They're very important in today's society. I don't see them waving me. Give them more things. You want a shit ton of spears? There's a bunch right here. Just give me my lantern back. I offer you many things. Could you have found these things by going one screen over? Yes. There's a fight going on. I've given you so many things. They need to be far enough away. I guess that makes sense. What about like here? Is that far enough? Not seeing the hands yet. I've never done this with anything other than a pearl. I didn't even know you could. Y'all have so many spears because of me. It's getting cold. I'm freezing to death. Okay. If you're not friends now, I don't know what to say. Oh! The wind! The wind! The wind pushed me through. That was miraculous. And I got to keep Lampy. Okay, Echo. Frick you. Don't ruin this for me. You good, dude? They're in my den. Fight each other. Fight each other. You're just going for me. Why? Insane. Outplayed. That was the dumbest. From the Outskirts den to there, it was probably the dumbest, like, 10 minutes of Rain World I've ever played. That was so silly. Look how much Chivos I'm getting. I got Chieftain because I gave them like 50 billion like spears. I just got that achievement for the first time. I'm gonna do an all achievements run at this point. Free tolls now? Well, I mean now when I don't need them. Desolate fields. Okay, I kind of know where this is. I think down is actually a better path to get to the Echo. Seems to be in the same spot. Hello. Why is it? This long forgotten place beckons me, drawn by a certain presence. Fields here are not as I remember. Too much has changed. But by forfeiting familiarities, perhaps something new is gained? Despite all, this site still has not revealed the entirety of its secrets. Perhaps that is the reason for my continued imprisonment. Look how cool I am perched atop this pole. One more. And it should be the one that's just along the normal path. Assuming that one's still there. Never mind, I think I can finish this today. It started going a lot more smoothly after Pebbles area. That seems to be a common situation. I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna be stuck in 5 Pebbles for the next 10 hours. Then I finally get out, and like, the game's fun again. And I actually get stuff done. This is farmer raised. There's a spider there, I see you. Froggies! Silly frogs! I love you, silly frogs. I won't accidentally crush you this time. Uh-oh. Not the bugs. Just gonna let them do that for a bit. Fruit. I'm gonna bring this with me. I don't know why. My friend, why did you leave? Come back. Sorry I don't have onion. Don't get grassed. Cool chain reaction. Is that scaring them, or like, am I scaring them away? I was trying to summon them. Oh no, chat, I licked the wall again when it was cold. My tongue's stuck. Help me, friend. Free me. My tongue got stuck to the wall. Just kidding. Can you move over a bit? Oh, I can just do that. True. Onwards. It's actually been a while since we did this. I haven't been over here since Gormand. Now we got the reindeers, and it's snowing. It's like it's Christmas. Flop. Thank you, dear friend. I'm getting a bit cold. Getting a little cold. Okay, literally just do this. Oh god, I'm gonna freeze to death. Why is there no friends? There's another path down there? I forgot. Should've went that way. Okay, I'm gonna freeze to death, so I'm just gonna try and go through this secret path, which is underwater. I'm still outside. No, I want to see my map. Did I gain warmth? Where was I warm? Onion. Where was I warm? Oh my god. Bird. Dude, you're ruining my life, bird. I might be able to survive this if you just weren't here. It's warm here. It's warm in this room. Okay, just chill here for a bit. But I'm gonna be screwed by, It gets too blizzardy. So I really need this bird to move. Climb up here? Oh! Well, thank you, chat. I didn't know this was here. I mean, I know about this place, but I've forgotten about it. Because I used this path in my Hunter playthrough. But it's been so long. There's a chunky lizard over there. Okay, we made it. Yeah, that pearl's there in base game too. This is like a normal area that still exists. Okay, we got onion. Should be good. Yeah, it's the same area, it's just in Canada now. It's just Canada mode. I don't know if I want to go this way. There's a chunky lizard. Tasty centipedes. Are you gonna go? Let's see if I can get up here. I'm gonna try. This guy's still here. Alright, new plan. Just go the other way. Just gonna drop down. Whoa, bungee. I summon thee, friend. Please come before I freeze to death. Indiana Jones Aussie, thanks for the 5 gifts. Scary mower. Where is Moose? What moose? You mean the deer? I don't know, I'm waiting for them. If I lick in the air, they'll see my tongue. It's like a flare. This guy's not showing up. I'm literally gonna freeze to death because the deer doesn't want to show up. I have it right here. I have the thing you summon them with. Getting cold. I'm getting cold. I'm gonna go back to warm zone. Build my warmth up. Y'all didn't get me last time. What the frick? Really? This is your fault, dear. What? You have to throw it. You have to throw it. Okay, I forgot. That's how I learn. That's how I'm reminded. By panic throwing as I die. Where's my onion? They don't dissolve, do they? Do they dissolve? Oh no, it's floating. Summoned. Dude, come on! I hate y'all. I should just summon from the top right. It's just, they let me through like most times. And now they're suddenly deciding to not. Okay, I keep thinking like, go the other path, but every time this guy shows up. Screw you, chonky lizard. Okay, just come over here, my guy. I don't need the flower, it's fine. I decided I wanted it. But I'm waiting here. Y'all gonna show up? I heard the noise. There you are, buddy. Let me on. Thank you. Can you go the other way? Can we turn this thing around? How do I turn this? We just gotta wait, I think. Cool camera. This isn't my stop, dear. I gotta go to the west, actually. Thank you. Oh shit, I'm freezing. Hurry up! Oh, it went to where the onion exploded. Pebbles, what are you doing here? Why is Pebbles over here? If you could speed this up, dear, I'm currently turning blue. And I'm actually not blue by default, I'm actually a green slug cat. So if I was healthy, I would be green. Just to let you know. Go! I need food. Am I warm in here? I am. Okay, just eat some bubbles. We'll be fine. Don't stab me with that. Don't blow me up. Don't do it, guy. I see you thinking about it. You're thinking about throwing that at my silly green floof ball. For no reason, unprovoked entirely. I'm even a chieftain. That means we're friends, right? None of them are gonna attack me. I'm chieftain. Yeah, Pebbles is alive. Just kind of out in the freezing cold, and I didn't leave a lamp for him because I wanted to keep it. And also not, like, you know, kind of all destroyed like Moon was. Kaizo Slug Cat. I'll try it. I don't know if I'm going to commit to beating the secret 6th cat that I've heard about. I'll check it out at least. I'm not the biggest fan of crazy, insane difficulty in this game. I've kind of really enjoyed these cats because they're challenging, but not dumb. Well, some parts are dumb, but for the most part. The rot has been the worst thing I've had to deal with. Rivulet rot. Nothing has matched that. I thought the later cats might be a bit harder just because you had to unlock more cats to get them, but they actually haven't been really, in my opinion. I think they've all been pretty similar difficulty. Rivulet had the worst area, but the rest of Rivulet wasn't too bad. I'm paralyzed. But from both sides. We're just gonna take a sloop over here. I'm just gonna take a sleep over here. I got double paralyzed. Just gonna take a nap. No, not in here. I'm gonna travel along the ceiling. They can't get me. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Go, 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 go. They can get me. They're spiders. They can climb wherever the hell they want. No! That room's gonna maybe be annoying. NyQuil spiders. A normal spider got me, but I was paralyzed. Paralyzed by the NyQuil. I'm just gonna try and like swing through and just avoid everyone. Not go in tunnels. Tunnels is a bad idea. I should just stay in the air. They're all over here. It's not worth the flower, just go. Oh, I forgot there were just onions here. Didn't actually need to bring this. This might take them a bit to show up. I'm gonna stay warm. Oh, there you are. You're here already. Yoink! This cat has the easiest time getting on these guys. Even if they didn't crouch down, you could just grab them. Am I licking you right now? Wrong way. Dude, are you kidding me? Where are you going? Really? What is this guy doing? Uh-oh. Sir, This is fine. This is fine. We'll just do this. Ah! Yep. This works. So, how you doing, dear? Having a good time? Walking back and forth the same way all day? Through, like, weird grass that reaches at your legs? Seems like a good life. Whoa, you guys are freaking the hell out. Relax. I have no food. I think you can eat these. Yep. So I tried to eat these as Gorman, but I was at full food. What is happening? Why do y'all hate froggies? They're gonna stab me because they're trying to stab the froggy. I guess they're just hunting, but like, it's just a silly guy. Why would you attack the silly guy? The frog is outplaying them right now. They're getting outplayed. Chronological order of lore. Let's see if I can remember. First is Spearmaster. No. Yes? No. Yes. Yes. It has to be, because Moon's still intact. Artie second. Then Hunter. I don't know when Gormand is. But it's Spearmaster, Artie, Hunter, like Survivor, Monk, Gormand, whoever in that area. And then Rivulet, second last, Saint last. Yeah, I got it. Don't spoil the last cat for me. No mentions of the final cat, or what's going on with that. Alright. Final echo. A little beast. Hello, it's me. Come to join me in this great undoing. The old world will soon vanish, wiped from history, to pave a path for the dawning of a new era. How many have been consumed so far? Are we the 10th civilization or the 1000th? Amusingly, they thought their small struggles bore such great significance. All was not but to serve the void. Okay. Wait, I just got into... Oh, I got an achievement for Pilgrim. Look at me! I look so cool. I look amazing. Look at this cat. This is what we've been working towards this whole time. Knowledge. X karma. So, while in the air, tap, jump, and pick up together to take flight? Hold, throw, and directional inputs to perform an ascension. Okay, what the hell is going on? Why did someone say, so yeah, that's a thing? So that's a thing I can do now. I can just, like, levitate. What is the Ascension thing? What does this do? I ran out of flight. Can attack thing. Use it on a creature, okay. I guess I'm just gonna ascend now? That kind of seems like what I'm aiming for. And nothing told me otherwise, so I think that's just what I'm gonna do. Ow. I mean, let's be honest. This cat could basically fly already. This isn't that much of an upgrade. Primordial Underground. You have ascended, my friend. I have ascended you. You're now dead. Any lizards want ascending? Oh my god. Just one-shot everything? That got two at once. This is the strongest cat of all time. Frick you, spider. Nobody's ever gonna bully me ever again. You're all getting ascended. And now there's like 10 bodies in the way of the path I'm trying to take. Well, we gotta clean this up. Whoa, why am I sliding so fast? That was weird. Turn off hacks. This is like the DevTools mode. Insta-kill anything on screen. Fly. Do I get no clip abilities too? I'm just gonna gently float down because I don't want to, you know, I don't want to hurt my legs. See ya, spider. This is so good. It's so satisfying because you've had to spend this entire playthrough not fighting anything. It makes it even better. Just gonna fly into this den here. Yeah, I guess, like, I'm giving them Ascension, like, what happens when you go into the void at the end. I'm not just killing them and then have them respawn next cycle. I'm actually ascending them. So they're, like, gone then, right? They don't even come back, like... If I ascend a lizard, there's not going to be another lizard there next cycle. I'm not going all the way to Pebbles. I can check that out at some point. But that's not going to be today. I don't have much time left on stream. Can always check out some other things when we have time. I think you all deserve some ascending, personally. Enjoy the afterlife. Frogs, I think frogs are happy living here. They just jump up and down and make noises. You're getting ascended, friend. Did I ascend the plant? Is the plant ascended? Ah! They're not. I'm running out of light juice. No, frog! Frog. It does take a while to refill your flight. I've already lost how to do this well. After having flight for like 2 seconds. Got him. Let me in! Move! Frog ascended. Well, they can meet all their dead frog friends now. There's just worms here now. There's not usually worms in this place. Drill. I'm like trying to find how to get down here. Now, it's been very long since I've done this. It's been since Hunter playthrough. Haven't ascended any cats lately. It's been a while. Where am I going? What the hell? God damn it. How do we get down? Here. Yeah. Let me fly. Let me fly, dude! There we go. I kept tonguing instead of flying. Oh, hold up. One more. Hold up. Hold up. Alright. We've cleaned this place out. Pop. I had no idea this was even a thing. I'm glad this wasn't spoiled for me. Thanks for not spoiling the Ascended Slug Hat thing, chat. Or Ascended Saint. Downwards. What the hell is this? Where did depths go? Uh-oh. I'm falling. Rubicon? Ow. That was a very far fall. Am I okay? What's coming out of this thing? I've left my lampy behind. Nope! Thought you could get rid of that? I got backup lampy. I mean, it looks a lot like depths, but it's like flooded with void now. This looks absolutely insane. What is that thing? You want to be ascended? That was a pretty dramatic ascension. These like eye bugs. Wait, you actually like eating that? That's kind of messed up, dude. Kind of ruining your vegan diet here. Do I want to swim in that? No. Well, you go swimming in it at the end of Survivor, don't you? Didn't think it was that dumb of an idea. Anything this way? These fruits are like messed up. Void fruits. There's a lamp in there. Okay, why would you put my flower there? Got it. So this just loops back. So it's gotta be over there. I fly through the air. Is that guy red now? The Ascension like hurt me, it like knocked me out. Into the juice. Look at this spear. The spear is awesome looking. Self-ascension. Hi. What are you looking at down there? I'm up here. See ya. Ascend this thing? Let me den first. That seems like a potentially bad idea. Are you locking the exit? Alright, buddy. You're asking for it. What? You're blocking the exit, and I can't get rid of you? It's weird. It's down here. What? How did I climb down? Okay. I don't know what to do about this guy. I just stand on your head. Ah! It's like flickering. Nice pop noise. Well, I can't leave, so it has to be something with this guy. Okay, we just didn't ascend enough. That's all. They like ragdolled. Okay, done time. Were people just spoiling that, or were they spoiling other things? It's a lot of backseating. It's been happening a lot with Downpour. Whoa. Here are lizards? Oh my god. What? Gold lizards? Gonna have to get rid of those guys. Void lizards. You're an asshole. I am so powerful, and I still just lose to getting bit. Teeth are still very powerful against even the most powerful of slug cats. Boom! Those things just frickin' explode. It's so satisfying. Who's spitting? Quit that. Bunk. That sound is great. I was just making sure because I wasn't sure if I had the double or not. I can actually throw these. That's worth mentioning. I'm not doing my little wimpy throws anymore. Okay, Void Lizard's not gonna get me this time. Cool dead end. Gotta get this guy. You're out of range? Uh-oh. Pop. I have an Ascension range. Why is Pebbles down here? Why am I seeing Pebbles everywhere? That does make me think, like, Pebbles might want me to go back to him. I'm gonna try and ascend, though. We can mess around with that later. If I can ascend. This is very different, so I don't know if it's gonna end up the same, but I'm gonna at least explore this area. See if I can find anything. But it is very interesting that Pebbles is still following me. No backseating, or we're putting back on the emote mode. And then you can just only interact with emojis. Get out of here, buddy. Oh yeah, we're not in Canada anymore. Hello, friend. Do you want to be bopped? Combo. There's like white lizards down here. Oh, you got out of range. What is this? There's a gold yeet lizard. Gold yeet lizard alert. Whoa. Gold centipede. Everything is gold. And I'm out of Ascension juice. Gotta be careful. Oh, that's a lot of Ascension juice right there. Where am I going? Whoa. Kinda just looping back. Oh, there's an exit here. Cycles are back. Oh, what the hell? Yeah. Where am I right now? Ah! I think I clipped out of bounds. Oh, well, I looped all the way back here. This way past the 2 dead lizards, perhaps. What's going on up there? I'm the only one who does exploding around here, okay? Oh. That's what's going on. I see now. Still going? Down to 10. Okay, we have to be almost done, chat. I have to be able to find something. I know it's been a long stream already, but I'm too curious. We have to keep going. I can't end it off on a cliffhanger here. I'm sure it's not much longer. Did I almost get all achievements? What is that one achievement I don't have? What is that one? Did I miss a region? What region did I miss? I don't even know. I thought I did go everywhere. That could be a new one. Perhaps. Maybe I'll still get it just by finishing. Give me my lamp. A part of my Ascension powers was not seeing in the dark, sadly. What? I missed. Are you trying to dodge me? You can't dodge. The ultimate move. Oh shit. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. I need more juice. Frick. Oh, shoot. Where'd red guy go? There you are. Standing still was your worst option there. Am I looping again? Wait, I think that's new. If I could get over there. Stop blocking me. You're gonna get popped. Like popcorn. Ascended the plant. This looks kind of familiar here. It's just now there's like dens. Don't think there were any dens down here normally. No golden kelp. Good. Damn, we're on cycle 50. Okay, so there's a way up here. This area is definitely looking like the depths areas I remember now, like here. That looks really familiar. I don't know, chat. This area is so big. I might have to have a cliffhanger. I'll go till 6 hours. If I don't finish this in 6 hours, I'm gonna do it next stream. That doesn't reach. Oh boy. Is that draining? No, it's just like going back and forth. Wait a sec. That's going up. Very far. Better not flood this tunnel here. Go, 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 go! No, the poppy corn! So sad. If I went all this way and died to grass, if I ascended my cat and became all-powerful enough to one-shot everything, can I ascend the grass? They're unascendable. It's the most powerful enemy in the game. Why is there birds here? This looks insane. Holy shit. 0. I don't have food. What just happened? Why did like 3 lizards pop out at the moment I started floating? Wait, this is wait, no it's not. This looks like that Outskirts room. Reminds me of it a lot. Definitely not the same. Why are there like newts and stuff down here? Newts are also the ultimate life form because they're down here and they're not golds. They're just normal. It's starting to look like a lot of rooms I've seen from like other parts of the game. Assuming I can't eat these. No. I need to find food somewhere. See, this just looks like one of those tunnels you take to a gate. What the hell is happening? That can just be upside down, apparently. This lizard. Can you, like, go up a bit so I can kill you? Or, sorry, ascend you. Fine, I'll come down. What? Stop missing. This is like even crazier than the original depths. Like, this is so insane. And of course we have pop bugs still. Of course I still have to deal with this. Jerks. This looks like shoreline. What the hell is happening? This is like shoreline. I'm kind of trapped here, by the way, because I don't have food. I can't find a den. I need to wait for my flight to come back on this island. I'm just kind of stuck here. And it's almost 6 hours. We might have to hold this off till next stream, chat. I'll fly to the left, and we'll see. I would like to find a den so I don't lose all my progress. There's nothing here. But I might even have to lose all my progress too. Because this is just... there's no food. And it's like seemingly endless rooms. I have other things I want to do with this, with Downpour. We can try out the new slug hat. We can try Gourmand food quest. I want to do a slug pup challenge where I try and lead them to the journey's end from like this survivor spawn. Is that rot but gold? Do we really need this? Was this necessary? I don't think that was necessary. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. Alright, chat. We will finish this in the next stream. I don't know what is going on. I thought we would end pretty soon after coming down here. Apparently, there's a full-sized area with a bunch of insane shit happening. This is so interesting, though. So I think next stream I'm going to play more of this, because I just want to finish this. So I will finish this on Tuesday. And then we'll do like something else on Thursday. Because I just want to know what's going on here. But I cannot stream any longer. And also I just lost a ton of progress too. Alright, thanks for watching, chat. See you on Tuesday. We'll finish this. And we'll also start something else. Whatever I'm feeling like doing, like some other Downpour thing probably. I have a few things I want to do. We can even just check out like Expedition and Safari and stuff. There's a lot to try. Alright, see you next time, chat. Goodbye.